Check, this is a mic test. Check, this is a mic test. Very good evening, ladies and gentlemen. We're just minutes away from starting. We've already had the toss. Gainwell Sports winning the toss and choosing to bat first. We'll be bringing you all the action live in just a couple of minutes. Don't go anywhere. match. And that was an exciting way to get underway, but that was not the official first ball. Thanks for tuning in to this, the second day of the 6th, the CSC Cricket Premier League. And now we are just about to get underway. And that's clever pool cricket to get things started for Gainwell. Gainwell just a couple of minutes ago winning the toss and choosing to bat first. And spirits are really high today. It's still the first match of the day. We had an exciting day yesterday. And some quick running. These boys are looking to get nice and warm. It's very chilly already, even though it's only 5:30. And the gents are looking to get their warm-up in the first couple of overs. It's also the power play over. Keeping the batsmen honest, making sure they don't sneak in any extra runs, and that's exactly how you have to play it. Mafia doing a great job in the field, kick things off. And there's an appeal. The umpire doesn't seem convinced. There's a bit of a discussion going on, but that would have been a crazy wicket right off the bat in the first over. The Mafia are kicking themselves. They almost had it. Should have gone for the direct hit. That would have been a run out for sure. Very exciting first over. It flew by. And that one's in the air. Is it going to be taken and put down? Oh no, all sorts of confusion here on the end of the Mafia. Rajat, usually the safest pair of hands, and his head is in his hands right now because he knew any other day of the week and he would have taken that very, very comfortably at the end of a very entertaining first over. Gainwell Sports 12 for no loss. That was the first first over from Ayush Mehta, and now we have Anant Arora and Ishan on strike for Gainwell. Yash starts off his second over, or the second over, with a wide. Each bowler only allowed to bowl one over in this format of the game. Off the wall is where the runs are. In the last couple of weeks, I've watched my fair share of pool cricket. And if you want my unsolicited commentator's advice, then the key to success is playing those twos off the wall and sneaking a quick single in. 3 runs off a single delivery, not too shabby. And it's a safe shot, and you'll see many of the more experienced pool players going for that strategy. Here is a risky. They're going for the run out. Should have gone to the non-striker's end and it would have been gone for sure. But we are going to have to take a look. That was a risky run. I'm not sure it was quite so necessary this early in the innings, but it seems like he has comfortably made his ground. So living on thin ice, Gainwell. Well, the pool could very well be thin ice. It's so cold. What's up with Calcutta and this almost single-digit temperatures that we're experiencing? I'm not complaining, actually. It's been nice to have a cold summer in Calcutta after a couple of years. And it's a great time to play some cricket as well. Once more, playing that off the wall and sneaking in a run. Clever here from Gainwell, picking up another couple. Oh, slower delivery. Well done by Yash over there. Completely vexed the batter, Anant. And back to back clever deliveries from Yash to close out his over. A very economical over, giving away just 8 runs. Gainwell Sports now 20 for no loss after 2. The game has been so intense, I haven't got a chance to introduce myself. My name is Raisa O'Brien, and I will take you through the rest of the matches for today. Oh, the batter making full use of his legs and movement. And Kabir just drawing the batter out of his crease. Should have let that go and left that for a wide. Young Kabir Karwa here, clever. Oh, unfortunately, that one comes off the wall or the net. We're going to find out in just a couple of seconds. Really nice to see young players out there. He's going to have to reload that one, Kabir. I think his dad is here watching on in a jersey as well. That's what this tournament is all about, having young players with experienced players, with amateur players all come together. And this is where you learn true sportsmanship. This is a true character building moment for this young man. He's got the support of his team. He's got some support out here at CSC as well. And that's a decent comeback from him. Takes a lot of courage to put yourself out there with people who are double your age, sometimes more than double your age. Slower one from Kabir here. And clever batting from Ishan, just picking up another couple. Loopy comes out to meet it and demolished. That is some proactive batting. And it's Anant getting in on the action as he dispatches that straight down the ground for a 6. Oh, that's so much better. An excellent recovery ball from this young man. And that'll close out his over. He gave away 16 runs. Gainwell Sports now 36 for no loss after 3. Mafia keeping a little bit of pressure on the batting, and it is, of course, the main man Vedant Saraf taking charge of this, the 4th over. And what a delightfully good job he's doing so far. Mafia tightening things up at about the halfway point of the innings. And that one's in the air and off the net. Just a single off the nets. One of the things I love about this format of the game is how we race through the overs. I barely had a minute to breathe and we're already halfway through the innings. Just 7 overs to bat for each side. And the batters don't retire, so if you have 2 batters who are in full momentum, as these 2 are, Anant and Ishan right now, they can do some real damage to this scoreboard. That one's in the air. And over the nets it goes just for a single. So the boundaries only come if you hit the ball straight down the ground. Straight down the ground with a bounce is a 4 and without a bounce is a 6. But of course that's a risky shot to play. Not for this man, no. Anant Arora knows no risk. And Mafia has to pay the price for that. That'll bring us to the close of the 4th over. Gainwell Sports 47 for no loss. Rajat usually stationed at the deep end of the pool, as you will. And now he comes in to bowl his over. That one goes all the way. And the sixes are coming. Vishal and Anand looking real comfortable down there at the center. Mafia still looking for that first wicket. That one's in the air. And off the nets it goes. Clever once again from Gainwell. They know how to play this abridged version of the game. For those of you unfamiliar with pool cricket, it's a little bit different from indoor cricket and a lot different from outdoor cricket. And I'll give you the lowdown on the rules in just a couple of minutes. Dispatched with dominance. The call is only for a single. He doesn't think that went down the ground, the ump. And that's a perfect segue into the rules of the game. You can hit a massive shot, but if it doesn't go down the ground and goes over the nets from the sides, it will just be a single. Is that one going to be a run out? We're going to go upstairs to the third umpire. I don't get a chance to explain the rules because there's always so much happening down there in the pool. Right, up we go, and it looks like the batter is clear out. So, finally, the Mafia making a dent in this Gainwell batting lineup, and the first one falls for Gainwell Sports. OUT is the call from the ump, and the Mafia have their first man. 58 for 1 for Gainwell Sports after 4.4. Back to back for the Mafia. They are claiming their victims one by one, ticking them off. And what a quick turn of events this is as 2 wickets fall in 2 deliveries. Gainwell Sports very quickly looking a lot worse off than a couple of deliveries ago. 60 for 2 after 5. Once more in the air and all the way for a 6. These are valuable runs. They'll be looking to make these last 12 deliveries really count. And they're lucky Anant Arora is out there. He's been in excellent form, and joining him at the other end is Jay Pandey. He had an outstretched hand, Shailesh, but couldn't get a hold of the ball, and once more the ball finds the boundary line. And another one, keep him coming. It is a power play over going on, and it's proving very, very costly here for the Mafia, as the Gainwell are gaining very, very well in this over. Apologies for my dad jokes. Anant is absolutely cruising his way to that half century. Take a look at this, 49 of 18 deliveries. What an innings from Anant Arora. Just one away from a half century. I don't know how many times I've seen a player make it with quite so much ease in this format of the game. And Shailesh, he really needs to do some damage control. It's been super expensive so far, giving away already 22 runs. Come on, Shailesh. Not yet, Anant Arora says. He is not done just yet, making it look so incredibly easy. Just enjoying himself down there, as he should. Anant is on absolute fire. Effortless. And that's a good comeback to close out the over. Finally, says Shailesh, as he gets a little bit of redemption off the last delivery. Just an over to go. Gainwell Sports 88 for 2. Right, the Gainwell Sports will definitely be looking to get Anant back on strike. Anant decides to keep his wicket and Jess sacrifices himself. Probably wise at this stage, since Anant is in such good form, and really good sportsmanship there from Jay. More importantly, no run taken. It is Basant Gupta in task with bowling the last over. Let's see if he can do some damage control. That one hung in the air for just the slightest second. And a quick single, more importantly. Anant back on strike for the last 4 deliveries. Makes contact, but not good enough. And finally, the valuable wicket of Anant falls, but what an innings it has been for him. 55 runs off 20 deliveries. That is absolutely sensational stuff. Really putting his team in a good position as we head to the second innings. And it is Captain Mini who gets a chance to have a go at the ball, and have a go he does. Full toss demolished. And the Gainwell boys are really enjoying it, as they should. What a fun first innings it's been. Tries to go big for that one. He'll take the couple off the wall. And just shy of 100 with a delivery to go. Gainwell Sports have done excellently in this first innings. They'll be happy, very happy with this performance, I think. Down the ground it goes, straight to the fielder's hands. Confusion between the batters, but they both hold on to their wicket. All right, that'll bring us to the end of the innings. Gainwell Sports 102 for 4 of 7. Mafia need 103 to win. We'll be back in just a few seconds with the chase. The Gainwell boys are all pumped up, and it is the biggest man in the pool who will be bowling the first over, and an interesting run up for sure. Needed to reload that, and oh, what a delivery to get things started. A little man packs a punch. 103 is the asking in 7 overs. It's a tall ask for the Mafia, who are still looking for their first win of the tournament. They have another game today. Had one yesterday. Couldn't see it through. They'll be looking to do that today. Excellent delivery. That'll just be the single. And it's Kabir. The star bowler for Gainwell, who has been brave enough to step up for this first over. Really good stuff and chance for a run out, but they go to the strikers end instead of the non-strikers end. Still chance for a run out, and Kabir gets it. He was on it. He did not let his eyes leave the ball for even a second. There was a chance at the strikers end, but they finally got him at the non-strikers end, and it is the star of the Gainwell team, Kabir, who claims the first wicket. Mafia in an early spot of bother, 3 for 1. Once more chance of a run out. The Mafia are scrambling and a direct hit, and I think the finger has got to go up. Are we going to double check that? Gainwell certainly think they have their man. I do too. Yep, he's been given. And look at the celebrations from Gainwell. They are gaining very, very well, very, very early on in this innings. And what a start it's been for Kabir. Chota mirchi bada jhal hota hai, and that's exactly what we're seeing down there in the pool today. Loopy once more from Kabir. And just a single, a very, very tidy over. And an excellent start for Gainwell. Courtesy of the whole team, yes, sure. But definitely courtesy of that young man, Kabir. Giving away just 5 runs. The Mafia 5 for 2 after 1. Kabir earning his spot on the fielding side. Not been substituted out. And that's what I love about this game and teams like this, supporting younger players, giving them a chance, an opportunity to showcase their talent and their skill and learn from more experienced players. And look at his team clapping for him and edging him on. There were high fives all around, and what a big moment it is for this young man. Rajat getting in on the action and sends that one straight for the first boundary of the innings. Rajat is truly a big man who deals in truly big shots. Got a lot of power and really knows how to play those shots down the ground, which is key in this format of the game. Slaps that away. Again, confusion between the two runners. Nice and tight from Gainwell. They have a pep in their step. Rajat and Harshal have some work to do. They definitely have their work cut out for them. And Akash opting for a chucking motion, which is allowed. You don't have to do a run-up. You can actually stand and break your elbow and chuck the ball if you want in this format of the game. That goes down the ground, calls for a catch and taken with an ease and comfort. And Anand can do no wrong. Am I surprised? Not at all. This man is walking around with the Midas touch today. Another one bites the dust for the Mafia, 17 for 3 after just 1.4. And that's a little bit better. It is Vedant, of course, taking control of things now. And once more, back-to-back boundaries for Vedant. Very much needed for the Mafia. They're not giving up just yet. They're sticking in this contest. Mafia don't give up too easily. Let's take a look at the current run rate and the required run rate, almost the same. 74 needed in 30, which in the traditional cricketing rules might seem very difficult to get, but in the indoor and the pool formats, it's actually a lot easier. Of course, the playing area is smaller. Whoa, that ball had some spice to it. And once more, it is the man who can do no wrong today. And the Mafia now losing wickets in droves. It's not looking very promising for them, but Gainwell, on the other hand, are absolutely cruising their way to what looks like a comfortable victory. 31 for 4 after 2.1. Once more, there's a call for a catch, but there is, of course, no fielder over there. Sailesh now joining in on the action. Vedant probably been the most steady so far in the innings. Mafia will really have to dig deep here. And look at Mini from behind the stumps. He is always charged up, and with a performance like this from his team, there's no reason he shouldn't be excited. That's probably the first mistake they've seen on the field, wide. And not happy with that decision, Gainwell, as the official spreads his arms for a wide. Oh, I think, I don't know if I would have given that. That's why I'm not the umpire, I'm just the commentator. Tries to edge that away. We'll just get the single. And it has been quite an entertaining 15 deliveries or so. And just taming things down now, calming themselves down, the Mafia. No run. Yeah, only running. That one comes, I don't know if it's going to be counted as off the net or off the back. Off the back, so just the single that they ran. And that one goes over the net, and just the single. At the end of the third, the Mafia 39 for 4. The funny thing about this format of the game, you can send the ball flying out of the pool. You can hit the biggest shots on either side, the leg side or the off side, but you'll only be getting a single. It's only a boundary if you hit down the ground. So that's what the batters are trying to get after, but just can't quite make contact. Just another single here. That's why you can see the Gainwell getting so excited. They don't mind giving away these singles. And that one also goes off the sides. So Jez having a bit of a laugh. He's having an excellent over so far, giving away just 4 runs of 4 deliveries. Mafia really need to get going here. Needs 60 and 20. And that is a chance of a run out. I think he made his ground. Wants to sneak in another. We're going to go upstairs to have a double check. The Gainwell boys very charged up down in the pool. They're all over. And that's going to be a close one, waiting on third umpire's final decision. That's very, very tight.
Not out. It's clear, not out.
And the umpire says not out. That is the official call. Mafia will breathe a sigh of relief, and 3 runs. 3 valuable runs. An excellent over from Jay, just giving away 7. The Mafia 46 for 4 after 4. I think probably the toughest thing to do in the pool is field. And you can see why in that last delivery the ball was staying very low to the ground and then suddenly popped up because of the undilution of the field. And oh, it is the star bowler, Kabir, who, a tough catch. It was high in the air and put down. Oh, and that is a very clever ball. No, the umpire says it's a wide. The Gainwell boys can't believe it. That one's once more in the air, and Kabir cleans it up. Well and truly in control of this game. Gainwell hasn't looked like they've been on the back foot even for a second. And that's clever. A couple of runs off the side wall. Like I was telling you earlier, that's probably the safest way to keep the scoreboard ticking and keep your wicket safe. Couple of runs off the side walls. Or you can do that, dispatch it right down, but just a single, just missing out on the boundary. Unfortunate for Vedant. That's an interesting ball. Confusion at the center, and I think it's an overthrow, which is going to prove a little bit costly. And a little bit of a gift for the Mafia. At the end of 5, it's 56 for 4. we're heading into a power play over, and that was a loopy full toss. Not punished as it should have been. Or actually, it was a really clever delivery from Anand. Just dipped right before it met the batsman. And once more, it is the man who can do no wrong. Sailesh and Vedant built a decent partnership here. Probably the steadiest one for the Mafia in this innings. Haven't had the best day out on the field. And what a valuable player Anand Arora has been for this Gainwell side. That'll be a couple, but they don't mind that. It's a tall order. 42 needed in 8. Oh, let's that one go. And they are going to sneak in a run, are they? And oh no, an overthrow. Mistakes creeping in at the fag end of the innings. And there's been a bit of confusion down at the center with the two miscommunication between the two batters. But Gainwell haven't been able to take advantage of that. An excellent way to close out the over. What a performance it's been from Anand, giving away 9 runs. The Mafia 66 for 4 after 6. 37 needed of the last over. If there's any sport in which anything is possible, my vote is for pool cricket. Anything is possible. 37 off 6, definitely very possible. Anand rushing in with a bit of intense fielding, not letting the batters enjoy a leisurely run. Gainwell's fully charged up. I've loved their body language out there in the pool today. That one is going to go all the way. Surely it is. Yes, welcome runs. Valuable. Still hanging on to this game by a thread, the Mafia. 30 and 4. There are 2 balls in the pool at the same time. I don't know if the umpire is going to call that null. No, he's not. And actually, he'll have to walk. In all that confusion, a catch was taken. My eye was actually on the other ball, so a little bit of a mishap. The Mafia 73 for 5. Thanks for tuning in, by the way, to this, the second day of the 6th CSC Cricket Premier League. Oh, slow delivery. And Mini going for the stumps. I think the batter was well within his crease. It's been an exciting match. First match today. We are going to go upstairs. This tournament has kind of become a landmark in the cricketing calendar. CSC players and others making sure that their name is added to the player roster. Just a couple of days ago, there was an auction, a very exciting auction that was conducted, and it looks like Vedant will have to walk. A good piece of work behind the stumps. and they lose their most valuable man in the innings, Vedant. And it's Yash who will come out for the very last delivery. Winning in some fashion, Gainwell making it look so very easy. And that would be that. Ball is not dead. Is the umpire going to give it a run out? Yes, he is. I don't know if that was the smartest move from Mafia. Could have seen the game through to the end, but the Gainwell are not complaining. What a commanding victory that was. Cleaning it up very, very easily. Mafia end up with 75 for 6. And Gainwell well on their way to the final? Maybe we'll see. Lots of matches still to come today and over the next couple of days. Don't go anywhere. We'll be back in just a couple of minutes. Gainwell Sports with a commanding victory, winning by 26 runs. What a way to gain some well And it is the man of the match from the previous match who'll get things going. And what a start! This is absolutely, you can't write a better script than this. It's almost like a movie. What a start! You can't write a movie script better than this. And what a day it's been for Kabir. A wicket off the first delivery. This man is a star. What a day for this young champ, and it's just what they needed to get things going. Incredible from Kabir. And this Dominator side, it's looking like a very scary side to face, but not for Kabir, no sir. That'll be pulled away all the way for a boundary from the Dominators. Kabir Chitlangia, the man of the match from the previous game, doing some damage early on in the first innings of this game. And a good comeback here from the Dominators. Back-to-back boundaries for them. Aryan, also a young man, pulling out the stops for his team, the Star Dominators. Gainwell teammates taking a moment to pump up their star. Oh, the umpire, sir, you gotta let that one go. That was an excellent delivery. He's gonna have to reload that though. And I think that's gonna be just a single. So dispatched, but only one, as it was dispatched to the side nets and not down the ground. So looping, so difficult, and oh, chance of a catch. Would have been 2 wickets for Kabir, but a good start to the innings nonetheless. These Star Dominators, 18 for 1 after 1. What an exciting first over, wicket, a drop catch, a couple of sixes, and these Star Dominators 18 for 1 after 1. All the way just for a single. Lot of young blood in the pool right now. Shreyansh with the ball. Aryan at the non-strikers end, already done some damage. Vijendra on strike. Clever ball. And more importantly, a dot. Gainwell coming into this game with a lot of momentum. What a sensational first match they had. If you missed that, go and rewind the broadcast and watch it, because it was an absolute dominating performance. Couple of stars, Kabir and Aryan out there really taking their team over the line and then some. And calls for a catch, really tough, and a rocket throw back and really quick reflexes. That's what it is. Well, that's what it means to have youth on your side. Look at that energy on the field. Gainwell is all charged up. Look at these reflexes. Sensational from Shreyansh and Aryan both. Oh, tries to get a hand to it. Both the fielders converging there in the middle. Very, very tough. But lucky for Vijendra, that goes all the way for a 6. Pretty decent start for the Star Dominators, considering they lost a wicket so early on in the innings. That's got to be taken. That's got to be taken. What a catch! Another one bites the dust. Everything happening here at the CSC pool. The Star Dominators at the end of 2 overs after a sensational catch by Anand. That man can do no wrong today. I keep saying it because it's true. The Dominators 29 for 2. Aryan with the Midas touch today. 29 for 2. And down at the crease, we have Yasho, aka Monty, perhaps one of the most dangerous players out there. He's always the one to look out for in the auctions. And he's got a real good sense of the indoor format of the game and this pool format. He's played it quite a bit. He knows his way around the pool. He'll be one to watch out for. Coming to steady the ship for the Star Dominators. After that excellent first delivery in the innings, it's been a bit shaky since for Gainwell, and that's not going to help. An easy couple of runs. Manav needs to lock in here. Aryan with a commanding swing of his bat for another boundary, really doing some damage to the scoreboard, this young man. Calls for a catch and Jay holds on to it. It'll be 2 runs, but it will be a wicket. A really good performance by Aryan nonetheless. 24 of just 8 deliveries. He's done his job for the team, that's for sure. The Star Dominators now 41 for 3. And that one's going to find its way to the pickleball courts for a single. You can hit it all the way to the pickleball court. Just the one you'll get. And it's Monty facing his very first delivery. And once more, to the courts it goes for another single. Manav had a pretty shaky start to the over, but steadied things down. You just got to see this last delivery through. Come on, Manav. And decide against the run. Probably wiser for it, and the ball is lost. I think that's going to be bowled again. Dominators definitely showing why they are such a fierce team and why everyone's a little bit scared of them. In the air and off the wall, another couple, and at the end of 3, the Star Dominators cruising their way to 49 for 3. a start for Himanshu Binani in his over. Every bowler, by the way, gets only one over to bowl, so you really got to make your 6 deliveries count. And Himanshu off to an excellent start in his. That one's in the air. Come on, he's got to be taken. Comfortable from Anant. No mistakes. This man can make no mistakes today. What can I tell you? Another one bites the dust for the nominators. 51 for 4. I think it'll be 53 for 4. Waiting for the score to be updated. Oh, 51 for 4 it is.
Man can do no wrong today. Anant, which I think his third catch of the day. Three-star dominators 51 for 4 at the halfway point.
Nice and slow from Himanshu. Sometimes just taking the pace of the ball a little bit really catches the batsman off guard. Into the ground from Monty, decides against the run. A rare dot ball in this format of the game. That one is in the air. Is Jay going to get under it? No, it goes all the way over just for the single. It's Akshat who joins Monty down at the center. And Himanshu with a very, very tidy over so far. 5 of 5. That's excellent stuff. An awkward bounce. And just a single it'll be. And they ran a couple, so another couple for the Star Dominators at the end of 4. It's 57 for 4. And an excellent over from Himanshu. No time to waste as we head straight into the 5th over. Jay to take control of that. Three overs to go. Not too many wickets in hand for the Dominators, but a pretty decent total actually if you think about it. 57 is not bad at all. They'll be looking to put their foot on the accelerator just a little bit, and this over pops out of the fielder's hands. Oh, that's a valuable catch put down. It's really tough to field in the pool actually. The lights are in your eye and it's very awkward. The ball sometimes bounces really awkwardly, or you're a bit conscious of how you run because of the undiluted surface of the pool. We are, by the way, playing in the outdoor pool of CSC. It's pretty fun, unique, interesting place to play, and it comes with its own set of rules and its own quirks. So you'll see the players who have played a lot of tournaments in the pool. They're quite familiar with how to score and also how to navigate, and that is one of those players, Monty. He knows exactly what to do to get some runs around this pool, and 6 more for him. Yeah, but definitely it's very tough to field in the pool. It's not easy. Once more, Monty, down the ground. Make no mistake, that's going all the way. And right actually where we're sitting. And back-to-back sixes for Yasho. That's in the air. Who's going for it? Taken. The danger man has to walk. But he's done some damage. And Jay finally gets his man. At the end of 5, the Star Dominator 70 for 5. day out in the pool. In the last match against the Mafia, he hit a half century actually, took a couple of catches and has already taken a catch in this match as well. So he's had a great day out there in the pool. I think it's the only way we're going to be stepping into the pool in this kind of weather is if the pool is empty and we're playing cricket in it. But oh, and Mini with a direct throw. All right, another one bites the dust. The Gainwell Sports team is all charged up, looking for another commanding victory and looking to dominate this Dominator side as they lose their 6th wicket. The Star Dominator 74 for 6. Calls for a catch. And very tough. It would have been sensational if Himanshu had been able to hold on to that. But a very brave attempt nonetheless. Dominators breathe a sigh of relief after that one. Don't have too many wickets left to lose, or any at all actually. Going for a direct hit once again. But don't get it. Just an over to go. The Star Dominators 79 for 6. Take another look at that marvelous throw from Mini behind the stumps. Excellent. What precision and claiming his man. Excellent run out. And just 5 deliveries left in the innings. The Star Dominators got a decent number on the scoreboard actually, considering they lost so many wickets. Playing the risky game for sure, the Dominators. That is very loopy. I don't know what the umpire will have to say about that. Yeah, I thought so. Again, well, boys aren't very happy with that, but even I was a little bit confused. I think they're claiming that the batsman left his crease. He did actually. Yeah, we're going to go upstairs and check about that no ball. That was a curious situation for sure. The third umpire is just going to check whether the batsman held his ground or came out of the crease and then determine whether that ball will go for a no ball or be a valid delivery. At this stage, every ball counts, every run counts. And these guys are not going to go down without a second check for sure. I think it's going to be called. I think the third umpire thinks that it should be a valid delivery. No ball down. And like I predicted, yep, the striker had left his crease a considerable distance from his crease, so no ball wouldn't really be fair on the fielding side, and rightly corrected by the umpires. Thanks to our officials for being so on it. And thanks to our broadcasting team, we've got a number of angles covering the pool. So we've got cameras on almost every side, which makes it a little bit easier to make fair decisions. Oh, and that's going to be off the wall finally. So freebie, couple of runs. I told you, fielding in the pool, it's not a piece of cake for sure. I don't know how much Christmas cake you've eaten over the last season, but I've had enough. No more pieces of cake for me. But fielding in the pool, definitely not a piece of cake. Right, 2 balls to go. That one's very loopy. Batsman holds his ground this time, picks up a couple. That's a clever strategy we've seen time and time again, paying off for the batters. Hit it to the wall, run a single. He'll pick up 3 runs. Eaststar Dominators, perhaps not with the most dominating performance as they would have wished, but a dominating end to the innings as that one goes all the way for a 6. And the Eaststar Dominators end up with 91 for 6. That's Anand reminding us how good he is in case we forgot of the very first delivery. Hitting it for a sensational 6 and getting Gainwell off to a wonderful start. It is Vijender with the ball and Shreyansh and Anant down at the center with the bat. Once more from Anant, but that's going to be a single, I think. Whoa! And the ball came straight to the com box. .84 needed in 40. That's a pretty decent asking, but looks like the Gainwell boys are really having fun out there, honestly. And it's paying off well for them. Just enjoying the game, doing their thing, and somehow making no mistakes. Once more, dispatched with some force. All the way it goes, making it look so very easy, like that piece of cake I was talking about. If you're just tuning in, thanks for joining us. It's day 2 and match number 2 of the 6th CSC Cricket Premier League. Gainwell is taking on the Dominators. And that was some excellent running between the wickets, actually. Whoa, whoa, what a stop it would have been. He really threw himself at the ball, the fielder. But it went past him anyway. And a big first over for Gainwell, 23 for no loss.
A big first over for Gainwell, 23 for no loss after 1.
Monty looking to make an impact early on in the innings and bring this innings into a bit of control. All the teams are actually going to have to play all the other teams. So there's plenty of matches in this round robin league format, and Shreyansh now getting in on the action and adding 6 more to that scoreline. And that'll be the first wicket falling for Gainwell. Monty claiming his man as he set out to. And Gainwell 30 for 1 after 1.5. The asking is 62 in 31 deliveries. And it is Manav Saraf to join Anant down at the center. Oh, a chance for a catch once again. And decide against the run, probably wise. That'll close out the second over, 31 for 1 for Gainwell. Absolutely demolished down the ground. 22 for Anant of just 7 deliveries. We saw him make half a century in the first match today. Definitely well on his way to doing that once again. That is picture perfect from Anant. Boundaries is the only thing in his vocabulary. As long as this man is down there at the center, anything, any score is gettable. So they have to get that wicket, and they do. A very, very valuable wicket falls. And Gainwell have lost their very important man. But he's done an excellent job, Anant. 28 of just 8 deliveries. Giving his team an excellent start. Disappointed with himself as Gainwell lose their second wicket. 43 for 2 after 2.3. And picking up the wicket is Aryan Lakhotia, another young man. Very, very talented guy. And picking up the man who they wanted the most. Had the batter scampering back, keeping some pressure, not allowing any quick singles through. Oh, pops out of the fielder's hands. Would have been another very important wicket to rein in this Gainwell side. It's 45 for 2 after 3. .47 in 24 is the asking. Still anyone's game if you ask me. This is a crucial over. It's about the halfway point of the innings. Harsh has really got to dig deep here, keep his team in the game. Manav on strike. Good start to the over. हमको पता नहीं हमको साथ में
कौन सा वाला रोल लेंगे
क्या रोल
भेज एक
chicken and that'll be that. It I think is Himanshu who will have to walk, and another one falls for Gainwell. Is this going to be a turning point in the match? Harsh doing some damage over there. 46 for 2. 46 for 3, I beg your pardon, and Jay will come out. These two guys down at the center really have to dig deep now. An excellent over from Harsh. Look at this, clean as ever. Picking up a wicket, giving away just 1 run. Just loses his line a little bit there. 45 needed in 20. This one's going to go down to the wire. Hangs in the air for just a second. Oh, and they are flying all over this pool. Doing everything they can to save every run they can. we're just going to go upstairs to check whether the ball crossed the line and the batters deserve 2 extra runs. There is a marking towards the deep end of the pool, and if the ball crosses that line, regardless of what else happens in that delivery, you get 2 extra runs. So whether the ball comes off the net or whether it's a wicket even, it doesn't matter. You still get those 2 runs. So we're just going to check whether the Gainwell side will gain 2 runs. That one's going down the ground and all the way. Yes, it does. 6 more for Gainwell. And they needed that. They were looking a bit tight in this over. Harsh doing an excellent job right up until that point. Still a good over from him at this stage of the innings. Gainwell 56 for 3 after 4. Jay trying to sweep that away. And direct hit. I think the finger is going to go up. Umpire is not sure. Good throw that was. Yep, there it is. The finger goes up. And Gainwell lose another man. This one is going to be very, very close. And we'll watch it again. A quick run. They try to sneak in. And an excellent throw from the young man. I think that's Aryan with the throw, which will send Mini down to the crease. That one's off the net for Mini to get things off the ground. And it's Akshat who will bowl us through the 5th over. Sends that one towards the indoor pool, Mini, and just a single for him. 33 needed in 15. Don't need to do anything too fancy, but at the same time, can't lose any wickets, that's for sure. Jay and Mini got to dig deep here. Oh, and that might prove kind of costly for Akshat. Thank you. No mistakes at this point. No extra runs to be given. Off the wall it comes. Easy does it for Gainwell. If Gainwell take this victory, they'll be looking very, very comfortable. I was actually going to pull up the points table for you. Right now sitting at the top is the JSP Strikers with 2 wins in 2 games. Then the East-Star Dominators with winning the game that they played yesterday. And Gainwell claimed to win earlier today. Looking for another one. All the teams, there are 6 teams, and they'll all be playing each other in this league stage. And with 2 overs to go, Gainwell Sports 64 for 4.
28 needed in 12 for the Gainwell Sports.
Right, the asking looking like 27 in 11. Definitely anyone's game. Although the Dominators look like they might sneak away with this win. Every time the ball leaves over the side netting, you can see the Dominators clapping. The East Star Dominators know 1 run they're willing to give away. No boundaries at this stage. It's Pranav with the all-important penultimate over. 26 and 10. No fielder there, no run there either. There's an odd hush over CSC now. Tensions are definitely high. We have a bit of a crowd building up, even though it's just a Thursday afternoon. Flicked away by Mini, and just one more. That's why you can see the East Star Dominator boys clapping. They don't mind those big shots as long as it doesn't go over the boundary line. 25 and 8 now. They keep going for those side netting shots, but one is all they're gonna get. They're taking this one right down to the wire. 24 and 7. No, I know I don't need to tell you after every ball how many runs are left, but this game is quite exciting and I can't help myself. Mini comes out to meet the ball. And an excellent over from Pranav. Penultimate over, giving away just 5 runs. 69 for 4 for Gainwell with just an over to go.
Pranav with an excellent over, giving away just 5 runs. Gainwell 69 for 4. They need 23 for the last 6.
Mini getting the better of Beneath, or trying to get the better of Beneath off the first delivery, but just the one for him, looking very tough now for Gainwell. Somehow the East Star Dominators have kept themselves alive in this game. Oh, very, very tough catch. Very tough catch. An awkward bounce and a boundary is what Gainwell will get. And a welcome wide. Gainwell's literally cheering for even 1 wide. 4 deliveries to go, 17 runs to get. Pressure on Jay and Mini now. I think it's the power play over though. Oh, he's gone. He is gone. A nick off the bat. And a good catch behind the stumps. And an important dot ball as well. Gainwell 75 for 5, 17 needed of 3.
Hi, how are you?
And the Dominator seeing this game off in some fashion. Back to back here for them. And take a look at that. 3 of them all over it, comfortable as it is. And an easy run out. And more importantly, another dot ball. So Very bleak now for Gainwell. 17 needed of 2. They need a real miracle. That one is Mini going for the kill. And a hat trick. Oh, well, not actually a hat trick because there was a run out, but hat trick of wickets nonetheless. And the Eaststar Dominators, they're looking so calm and cool, but what a win they've pulled off here. This is why they're the team that everyone is scared of, led by their captain Yasho. I told you about him in the beginning. Monty, he's the man to watch out for. And what a captain he is. He's got such a good understanding of the game. Doesn't panic at any point and somehow sees his team over the line. Just one delivery left. 17 runs to get. And that'll be that. And what a win for the Star Dominators. Well deserved. Fought till the end and see it through. The Gainwell Sports, good attempt, but losing their wickets too fast at the end. One after the other they fell, and eventually the Dominators walk away with a win by 15 runs.
The Star Dominators showing us why and how they got their name, walking away with a victory by 15 runs. exciting match went down to the very last couple of balls, and we are ready to present our player of the match. And player of the match is Aryan Lakhotia. 24 runs off 9 deliveries, picking up a wicket as well. Sensational performance and well deserved, sir. Not from me, from him. I only say it, he gives it. And it seems the young stars are in good form in this tournament. Right, for the third fixture of the day, Mafia has won the toss and they have elected to field first. So the Joy Game Changers being put into bat.
इधर आओ, बॉल कहाँ फंसा देखो, इधर आओ। अबे इधर आओ देखो इधर कहाँ, ये भी जो आया कहाँ गया देखो। उसको भी नजर नहीं आएगा कहाँ बॉल है। इधर आओ, दिखाई दे रहा है पता नजर में। उसका नानी का याद आएगा कहाँ बॉल है।
ये तो उसका काम है, उसको पता कि एक दूसरे नंबर का
चल
उनका
आके लग गया नंबर प्लेट। जैसा हम लोग का आया था ना, फिर आया है मुसा जी से तो वाटर लगा लिया। रमेश का आया बोला हाँ वो भी तो लगा के सुन रहा है, क्या लिखा है।
पता है कि
इसको थोड़ा हिलाना नहीं होगा।
शंकर को खोज रहे कि पक्की जाता है।
अरे मुकेश को डिफरेंट होना नहीं होगा।
हाँ
नहीं হবে। এই তো হয়ে গেল।
मैं सुबह
हाँ?
ये जा रहा है।
দুটো হলো তো।
हाँ?
দুটো হলো তো না। तीसरा नंबर नाम रहा उतर रहा। मुकेश को डिफेंस होना नहीं मिला। साला चारों तरफ से दौड़ रहा है। चुटिया का जब ड्यूटी आने का था, हम छुट्टी लेगा। विदाउट पे के लिए उसको
Thanks for tuning in to the CSC Cricket Premier League. It is the third matchup of the day. The Joy Game Changers are taking on the Mafia. Mafia has already suffered a loss earlier on today, so they'll be looking for some redemption. And here is the Joy Game Changers trying to get warmed up for their first match of the day. And it's Anish and Abadia out there for the Game Changers, and Ayush Mehta in task with bowling the first over for Mafia. Arguably one of my favorite players to watch in all the formats of the game. Abadia Junjunwala really knows his way around the indoor cricketing format and this pool format. He's a dangerous man. Joy Game Changers, steady start, 6 for no loss after the first. The Joy Game Changers will be on a mission today. They've played 2, lost 2. Yesterday didn't have the best day out here in the pool. They'll be looking to redeem themselves. And that's an excellent way to get things underway. Anish with the first boundary of the innings. Slower one, but it'll be called a wide. The umpires have been quite generous with the wides. Basant with back-to-back extras. A hat-trick of extras. That's going to be costly. Batter wasn't ready for that. That ball, gonna have to reload that one for the nth time. Basant's really got to lock in. Can't afford to give away so many so early on in the innings. Look at that. How many extras is that? 1, 2, 3, 4, and 5 already. And that one is... Oh! It comes flying back. But these runners are very quick between the wickets and they make their ground quite comfortably. Pick up 3 more. Mafia in the earlier game didn't have one of their key men, Vishesh. I can see him back in action right now. So hopefully that'll give them some more pep in their step. Calm and cool from Abadia. Sneak in a single as well. Just keeping that scoreboard ticking. Abadia's already 58 runs of just 2 innings with a strike rate of 187. So he's having an excellent tournament. In fact, he's quite comfortable playing in the pool. He does it quite often. Oh, and that one goes through the fielder's hands and off the wall, I guess. It's going to be given 2. And don't tell me that's going to be another extra. 22 runs coming off this over. And if I took a shot for every extra there was, I'd be a little tipsy right now, that's for sure. Maybe a little more than a little tipsy. And is that going to be the end of the over? Yes, it finally is the end of the over. Not Basant's best performance. The Joy Game Changers 28 for no loss. Yep, if I was tipsy earlier, I'd definitely be very drunk now. And the Mafia, they're being very generous if you ask me. I don't know any Mafia that's that generous with the number of extras they've given away so far in the innings. But the Joy Game Changers will be feeling quite joyous after that. Uncharacteristic from Vishesh. Nicks that away, picks up a couple off the wall. Clever stuff here from Abadya. Anish and Abadya building a lovely partnership. Very calm, cool and relaxed down there at the center. That's what I love about these guys. Don't try anything fancy, but go after the big shots when they can. Just like now. Vishesh paying the price for it. Mixing it up here. And that'll bring us to the end of another expensive over. 19 runs coming off of it. Joy Game Changers 47 for no loss after 3.
A couple of big overs and the Joy Game Changers 47 for no loss after 3.
These two making it look so easy down at the center. Anish and Abadya have cruised their way to almost a half century. An excellent partnership, giving their team a very, very solid start. And the Joy Game Changers needed a change in their fate, and could this be their turning point in the tournament? Too soon to tell, maybe. And it's Vedant who has just 3 deliveries to go. He's done a very tidy job so far. Had a pretty decent game earlier on as well today. Each bowler only gets 1 over to bowl, but they're going after that one straight as an arrow, straight to the dining room, and caught by someone in the crowd. You have to be a little bit vigilant when you're hanging out by the poolside, just in case the ball comes flying in your direction. Everyone's got their catching gloves on. Once more from Abadia. Oh, this time Anish, I beg your pardon, joining in on the action. It's all happening here. The Joy Game Changer is bringing some joy to their teammates. 63 for no loss after 4.
Check. What partnership for the Joy Game Changers as they cruise their way to 63.
Strong team on paper, but something just not clicking for them in this tournament. I wonder what it is. We have to get to the bottom of it. They've got some good players. Just can't seem to make it work this time round. Still early days. Here's Rajat. Two buddies facing off against each other. Familiar off and on the pitch with each other. Yeah, something just not quite clicking here for Mafia. Maybe they're still experiencing that festive hangover. Well, Abadia doesn't know about festive hangover. He's only interested in the fireworks. And another one sent to the stars off his bat. I think there have been more wides than boundaries in this innings, to be honest. Never seen such a generous Mafia, no. Calls for a catch, that would have been really tough, and Abadia earns himself another 6, living on the edge, but he doesn't mind that. Risk is not a word in his dictionary, ladies and gentlemen. You never know what he's going to go for, whether he's going to go for that big hit or that little chip off to the wall. Both very effective shots played at the right time, and he rotates through them so well. Goes over and out, I think, for just a single. 80 for no loss for the Joy Game Changers after 5. A quick run to start off the 6th over. It's Anshuman Shah with the ball. That one hung in the air for a second but finds its way, sneaks its way out the ground. What a delightful innings these two have played. 39 of 19 and 31 of 15, and keep those extras coming. The Joy Game Changers are not going to be complaining about that at all. And once more, Abadia going after that one. Textbook from him. It makes it look effortless, effortless. And run away to 92. What a performance. Oh, Rajat stops it. Can't keep it off the wall, I don't think. Does well to prevent the boundary, Rajat. And that is sensational batting, sensational from Anish. Taking a thing or two out of his partner's book and executing with perfection as they bring up their century with 6 overs played.
Check. And the century comes up for the Joy Game Changers. And still an over to go.
Or they're making it a little bit easier for their bowling side, the Joy Game Changers, and even easier. I think that's going to go all the way. No, it doesn't. Finally, finally, they giggle because it might be a little too little, a little too late. But they get their man in the end. And I think that's Abadia who will have to walk. What a performance from him. Just a couple of runs away from his half century and setting his team up for what is surely going to be success. The Mafia celebrating their first wicket. Don't let those celebrations go on too long because the Joy Game Changers are in no mood to take their foot off that accelerator. It's Raghav Agarwal now getting in on the action. Is that going to be taken? Yes, it is. So 2 wickets falling in the final over. This is a kind of risky shot that you can play when you know your opening pair has done a remarkable job, put up over 100 runs on the board, so you can go out and have some fun out there. It's Aditya Singh to join Anish down at the center. Just 3 deliveries to go. Vishesh trying to come out to meet that. Once more goes big. Does it go all the way? Yes, it does. They're not done yet. Anish is certainly not done yet. 43 of 17 for this young man. I am loving the young performances. They have been so good. He's going to lose his wicket, Aditya. But what an innings it's been for the Joy Game Changers and for this young man, Anish. Really setting his team up for success. That'll be that. 117 for 2 is where the Joy Game Changers end up at after 7. 118 is what the Mafia need to win in 7 overs. We'll be back in just a few minutes with the chase. Don't go anywhere. Right, here we go with the run chase, and Vishesh with a big hit out of the ground to get things started. Just a single for him though. A tall ask, 117 needed in 42 deliveries. That's a tall order. I'm sure the Mafia are up to the task. And Vedant going after this one in the air. Couple of, fielders coming under it and pops out of the hands of, I think it is Anish. Yeah, it is Anish. Pops out of the hands of Anish. He's having a bit of a giggle. It hung in the air for just a second too long. Not easy to field in these conditions in the pool. And the Mafia could have been off to a shaky start. Drop catch. Drop catch. Drop catch. Here's Arihan Jain with the first over. Swing and a miss from Vishesh. The bail doesn't get dislodged. Oh, what a stroke of luck for him. Would have been real trouble. Everyone's having a good old laugh out there. At least everyone's enjoying themselves regardless of the outcome of the matches, and we're really enjoying ourselves here at the CSC for the CSC Cricket Premier League. Thanks for tuning in. We are, of course, bringing you all the action live and exclusive. Vishesh not having the best day out there. Loses his wicket early. Scored just 1 run, and the Mafia looking in an early spot of bother. Five for 1 after 0.4 for the Mafia. Oh, confusion, confusion, confusion. But both batters make their way back to the crease. It is Rajat, the new man in. Rajat certainly knows his way around the pool. And there you have it. Thanks for that excellent example, Rajat. Right on time, right on cue. It's almost as if it was planned. The end of the first, the Mafia 10 for 1.
An early wicket falls for the Mafia. They are 10 for 1 after 1.
If you're tuning in on YouTube, then thanks for tuning in. We are going to be bringing you all the action live and exclusive for the rest of today and the rest of the weekend as well. And you can also come and join us down here at the outdoor pool at CSC. Let me tell you, the vibes are immaculate. The rolls are nice and hot and will keep you very, very warm. Quick running from Vedant to make his ground. The vibes are great, the food is great, the energy is great, the friendship is great, and the games are great. So don't miss out. CSC has had an exciting year already. Over the last couple of weeks, the year's just started. Happy New Year, by the way, everyone. We've had a really exciting couple of last weeks. The cricketing season, it started off here, the outdoor cricketing season. And then we had back-to-back full-fledged tournaments that were held at the Harvard House School. Oh, mix-up once again at the center. Joy Game Changers can't take advantage of that, but really putting some pressure on this Mafia batting side. Pulls that away. A lot of these players are really finding their momentum in the season, have played a couple of tournaments. CSC itself has hosted, I think this is the 4th one they're hosting this season. So we're well and truly in the thick of the outdoor cricketing season. And every format is exciting, every format is different and unique, and there are players who shine in the full formats, there are players who shine in the pool format, a unique feature of the CSC where you actually get to play in the outdoor pool. Once more confusion, but Vedant makes his ground. And I keep saying this, but one of my favorite things about these tournaments is the players. They all kind of switch between the teams. So sometimes you see them playing on the same team, and in the next tournament they are arch rivals, but the camaraderie and the friendship always stays. The competitiveness, though, grows. So I think is a great balance. And what better thing to do on a Thursday evening in winter than come and play a game of cricket with your buddies. That one's dispatched by Rajat. Some welcome runs for the Mafia. At the end of the second over, it is 24 for 1. Right, a quick run. I think we're going to have to go upstairs. And that was some quick work by the Mafia on the, by the Joy Game Changers on the hunt for their man. Looks like OUT is going to be the official call. Yes, it is. The Joy Game Changers with an added sprinkle of joy and a pep to their step. 94 needed in 30 deliveries, in 29 deliveries now for the Mafia. Looking very, very tight.
Check. Excellent work by the Joy Game Changers in the field. Mafia now 25 for 2. They need 93 runs in 29 deliveries. 93 and 29 is the asking.
Right, it's going to be up to these two guys to take the team deep. Nirman is with the ball. Ayush, the new man out. Rajat finding himself with a bit of responsibility down at the crease. 92 needed in 28. The Mafia. Oh, it's a slower delivery. That is excellent stuff from Nirman. It reminds me of that poem actually. Neer ka nirman fir. Shrishti ka ahvan fir. If you know what I'm talking about, comment it down below. I'm pretty sure it's something I learned in my ICSE syllabus. And that one is exactly in Rajat's syllabus. It's as if he studied that shot and came and can reproduce it on command. Like I told you, on command, ladies and gentlemen, not quite as straight as the earlier one, so you won't get the full 6 for it. But that's some powerful hitting from him. More importantly, the big shots kind of make your team a bit enthused and make you feel like you're doing a lot and still very much a part of the game, even though you might not be getting the full 6 runs off of it. I should let that one go for a wide, I feel, but they'll sneak in a single anyway and get a couple off the wall as well. So at the end of the third, the Mafia are 36 for 2.
Check. Mafia need 82 runs in 24 deliveries.
Actually, that was a chance for an LBW, but there is no LBW in this format of the game. One of the quirky rules of this format. It's Raghav now bowling to Rajat. Raghav is another familiar face on the cricketing scene. You see him around. Joy Game Changers looking quite pumped up, honestly. In the field, they did some damage to that scoreboard, putting up 118 as the target. And I think that's put on early pressure on the Mafia. Reminding you that the Joy Game Changer is still on the lookout for their first win of the tournament. And that was hit with some force by Rajat. But funnily enough, hitting it too hard also in this format isn't the best idea, because it could ricochet off the wall and come back equally quickly. Whoa, that one finds its way to the pickleball court. Yeah, Mafia 2 looking for their first win of the tournament. Will this be it? We'll find out in just 3 overs. 42 for 2 for Mafia after 4.
Check. The Mafia needs 76 of the last 3 overs.
It's looking a bit rough here for the Mafia unless they work some magic in this over. It's Aditya Singh. It's an important over. But honestly, it was that opening pair from the Joy Game Changers who did enough damage. And that one almost takes an auntie in the CSC out. Hope auntie's okay. Sitting by the pool comes with its fair share of risk, especially when Rajat is out there. And he sends another one our way. That's just going to be a single though. He's not giving up just yet. I really like that about these players. Even though it might seem very grim, they play till the very, very last delivery. In the air for a second. And the fielder couldn't hold on to the ball. Couldn't get to the ball, more like, actually. Once more, a big swing from Rajat. The outstretched hand of the fielder couldn't save it from running away for a 4. And quickly we made our way till the end of the 5th over. 57 for 2 for the Mafia. Oh, and that is some excellent work in the field, and they pick up another wicket. In real trouble now, the Mafia. Joy Game Changers looking comfortable, but not letting that comfort make them too comfortable in the field. Still very much on their toes and earning themselves another wicket. Mafia now 57 for 3 and they need 61 in 11. A brave attempt from the fielder. Couldn't save the ball from hitting the wall. And that'll race away for a welcome 4 runs. So I don't know if it's going to be of too much help, but they'll take it nonetheless. With just 9 deliveries to go, 55 needed for the Mafia. A welcome dot. And the Joy Game Changers celebrating even the dot ball. Why not? And that'll be that for the 6th over. It's 69 for 3, 49 of 6 to get for the Mafia. All right, last over, and it looks like the Joy Game Changers are going to register their first victory, and a very, very well-deserved one it is. Their opening partnership getting them off to a great start, and the whole team doing an excellent job in the field, been alert and alive right from the get-go, and a very, very well-deserved win. And it'll do wonders for their strike rate as well. 4 balls to go, 3 balls to go now, 44 to get. That one was in the air. Has it gone all the way? I think it has. A little bit of redemption for the Mafia. And once more in the air. Is it going all the way? Yes, it is. Back-to-back sixes. And why not? 31 needed of 1. Not possible, but make that 30 of 1. Not mathematically possible or realistic, but what a fight till the end for the Mafia. Got to give them credit for that. Is there someone going in to catch that? Yes, it is. It'll be a wicket off the last delivery. And the Mafia now 88 for 4. That'll be that. And the Joy Game Changers with a convincing, commanding first victory of the tournament. Very, very well deserves. Congratulations, gentlemen. We'll be back. We have two more fixtures coming your way in just a couple minutes. Don't go anywhere.
Check. No surprises. The man of the match for the previous game, Abadia Junjunwala. I don't know how many he's picked up. We're going to unofficially nickname him the GOAT. Or the GOAT of CSC. Or the GOAT of this pool, actually. The GOAT of club cricket. I know everyone sees him on the other side and starts panicking. He makes a commentator's job real easy, though, I'll tell you that. Yes, and we'll move straight to the toss for the next match. The Star Dominators taking on the JSP Strikers. This is going to be a spicy one for sure. Captains, JSP Strikers. Strikers looking for you. Right strikers to call. Tails is a call. The Dominators win the toss and choose to bowl first.
Right, I'm going to call it right here, right now. I think this is going to be the spiciest game of the day. It's the JSP Strikers taking on the Star Dominators. The Dominators pulled off what a victory just a couple of minutes ago, and I'm sure that they've had a little bit of a breather since then, settled down, and are looking to repeat that performance. The JSP Strikers, on the other hand, sitting pretty at the top of the table at the moment, and I think they'll want to hold on to that position. This is going to be a match to watch for sure. Aryan Lakhotia with the ball, the young man. He actually picked up the man of the match in the last game. I think he scored about 30 runs of half the number of deliveries, and he picked up a wicket as well. So we'll be looking for a repeat performance. And facing him, Adhyan Kanoria, who you just saw hit a sensational six. These young guys have really taken charge of this tournament. Every single match we've seen a young player really shine and perform exceptionally well, both with the ball as well as with the bat, and especially in the field. I gotta say, they're so electric in the field. Their reflexes are so quick, so alert, very precise with their throws. Have picked up a couple of runouts. These young guys have really added something to this tournament, and take a look at that running between the wickets. That's what youth can do for you. And joining Adhyan is Rohan Bhartia at the other end. There he is, Ro. Calls for a catch, lands just short of Monty. Monty, the captain of the East Star Dominators. Probably one of the most formidable players on the field at any given time, or in this case in the pool. And that's a big hit, but just a single to close out the first over. The GSP Strikers 18 for no loss. And that's a sensational strike off the bat of Adhyan Kanoria. Straight as an arrow. Hit with some power and some conviction, and 6 well-earned runs for him. He's going to have to reload that one. Umpire isn't satisfied, and it's a free hit. Well, I don't know if that's true, umpire, sir. That just inches away outside the pool, so just a single. Yeah, the Strikers and the Dominators both have had decent performances so far in the tournament. If we take a look at the points table, it is the Strikers with 2 victories in 2. They beat the Mafia, winning convincingly by 5 wickets. They beat the Joy Game Changers yesterday by 27 runs. They're playing the Star Dominators right now, and they'll be playing Cosmic Birla immediately after this. So they are having a great tournament, looking to cement that spot in the final. And that's going to help them. The Star Dominators giving away a lot of extras. We've seen that in the earlier couple of games. Don't do that, guys. You're going to pay the price. Oh, once more from Adhyan. Sensational. Picture perfect. Textbook. All the adjectives. And on the other hand, we have the East Star Dominators. They won both their games so far as well. They beat the Cosmic Birla yesterday by 28 runs and the Gainwell Sports by 15 runs. To be honest, when they were playing against Gainwell, I thought Gainwell were in quite a lot of control of the game for most of the game, but somehow they snuck in a victory, and that's what experience with the balance of youth can bring you. the brains behind the whole operation, Monty, with the execution of these young players, makes for a delightful combination, something that the JSP strikers themselves also have. So that's why I'm so excited for this matchup. And quickly, I think that'll bring us to the end of the second over. It's the strikers 36 for no loss.
Strikers 36 for no loss after 2.
It's Vijendra in for the third over. Very quickly bowling his first 3 deliveries. And yes, there is no LBW, so as much as you can get excited about that almost wicket in this format of game, no LBW. Ball keeps slow. And a pretty tidy over so far from Vijendra, giving away just 4 runs of the 4 deliveries. Yeah, definitely needed to steady things down. The strikers were striking away. Here's the danger man on strike. Oh my goodness, that should have been taken. And don't tell me he has got clean run out. And I think it is Rohan who is going to sacrifice his wicket. What a display of teamwork and sportsmanship. He's leaving Adhyan. He crossed over so that Adhyan could stay and keep his wicket. He knows that he is got the momentum and is probably the more valuable player to have down there at the center for his team. So good on you, Rohan. And an unfortunate mix-up there for the JSP strikers as they lose their first. A good piece of keeping, I beg your pardon, a good piece of fielding to bring us to the end of the third. The strikers 43 for 1. And that is a sensational strike. Adhyan Kanoria, take a bow, young man. 34 of 13. He is in sensational form. Back to back to back. It doesn't get better than this. And there are a couple of glasses at the far end of the pool that are in a bit of danger. Shield your heads, cover your glasses, because this man is in some fine, fine form. It's Harsh looking for some redemption against Adyan, and is he gonna get it? Well, it's just gonna be the single, so yeah, that is a little bit of redemption actually. It's Janil who's joining Adyan down at the center. Look at these stats. Adyan, 41 of 15 deliveries. The young performers in this tournament. We saw Kabir, fiery young bowler, picking up a couple of wickets early on in the innings for Gainwell. He did a really good job for his team. He also picked up the man of the match. Adyan for the strikers, Aryaman as well. It's a great opportunity for these young guys to play against some more experienced players, play in these big high stakes tournaments, get some of their own experience under their belt in a friendly environment nonetheless. Oh, slower ball. And closing out the over with just a single, the striker 61 for 1 after 4.
Check. The striker 61 for 1 after 4.
Is that going to sneak its way away for a 1? Yes, I think it will. Just missing out on another boundary. The strikers cruising their way. 4.5 overs almost. 64 on the scoreboard. Little bit of confusion whether that went for a 6 or a 4. I'm pretty sure it was quite close to us that it was a 6 or a single, I beg your pardon. That was a full toss into the nets, just the one. Once more, that's in the air. Is it going to carry and go all the way? Yes, it does. And with a thumping sound off the shed, Adyan Kanoria makes his half century, 50 of 18 deliveries. And is that one going to go all the way as well? Yes, it does. He only knows how to speak in boundaries, ladies and gentlemen. Are we going to see a hat-trick of sixes? He's going to have to reload that one. Adyan is kind of giving Abadya vibes, to be honest. That left-handed, straight down the ground shot. Executed to absolute perfection. Ruler straight. And struck hard. And the non-striker couldn't hold on to his wicket, so he will be run out at the end of the 5th over. The JSP strikers 80 for 2.
Check. Adyan Kanoria cruises his way to 56 of just 20 deliveries. And the JSP strikers now 82 for 2.
The strikers showing you exactly how they earned their name, striking their way to a quick 82 of just 5 overs. A big swing with not as effective a shot. The strikers well on their way to a massive total here. It's Vivan Thariwal. I think that's Monty actually with the ball. Yes, it is. That's a mistake. The bowler will be Yasho. Hey, bowler name is wrong. Hey, bowler name wrong actually. Yasho, Yasho. Yasho, huh? Yasho.
Hello.
Right, Monty trying to do some damage control here with the ball. In desperate need of some damage control. Remember, every bowler can only bowl 1 over in the innings. And there it is from Sanchit this time. Dispatched with some conviction and joining in on the action for the strikers as they race their way to a century. An over and a delivery to go. Calls for a catch. I lost sight of that. I think he is safe. Yes, safe he is. So 100 for 2 after 6.
100 up for the strikers, 100 for 2 with 1 over to go.
You know, I'll tell you something. This might seem like a really big total, but don't count the dominators out just yet. An excellent chase they pulled off in the, I beg your pardon, excellent defense they pulled off in the last match, and I'm sure that they'll be up to the challenge this time round as well. Tries to cut that away, and a quick single sneaks it in. Running between the wickets has been so quick, so good, and really clinical also from the strikers, besides that one little run out which kind of felt very uncharacteristic of them. Been really good communication between the wickets. And it's Sanchit Khemka, 17 of 6. So he's also having a lot of fun out there, and that's going to be quite helpful. Like I told you, look at this running. Ardhan was had reached the striker's end before the ball was even halfway across the field, the pitch. Stays low. And a comfortable run out. So a little bit of redemption for the Star Dominators. And it is the Danger Man who has to walk 61 runs of 24 deliveries. Take a bow, young man. What a performance. The GSP Strikers are 106 for 3. I'm not supposed to be biased as a commentator, but I'm only a little biased towards my friends' husbands, and that's exactly what Aryaman Chaudhary is. And he's a really good player as well. He's just come out. I don't know if he's going to face a ball. Sanchit now facing the last delivery. That one's in the air, lands safely, and that'll be that for the JSP Strikers. In their 7 overs, they have racked up 108 for 3. The Star Dominators need 109 to win. All right, ladies and gentlemen, take a seat, snuggle into bed, turn up the TV volume because this is going to be a chase for the ages. These Star Dominators need 109 in 42 deliveries. The JSP Strikers going to do everything they can to stop that from happening. It was Adhyan Kanoria who set his team up for success, getting 61 of 25. He was on an absolute roll and managed to put a very, very decent total up on the scoreboard. But somehow the East Star Dominators were able to curtail them. I don't know how, but managed to keep them in a little bit of control. And if they play their cards smart, I'm sure that this will be a nail-biting one. Jenel to bowl the first over, and Vijendra and Kumar joining us down at the center to kickstart the batting. The temperature is definitely dropping out here at the CSC, but the match pressure is rising. And the heat in the games is also rising. Every match we've had today has been quite exciting, going down to the last over. He started off strong. And that's in the air, calls for a catch and taken. What a start this is for the JSP Strikers. They claim their first man. The Star Dominators lose an early wicket, 3 for 1.
The JSP Strikers strike early. The Star Dominators 3 for 1 after 1.
Captain Monty commissioned in early to do some damage control, as he has been firefighting in most of the matches. Once more, been called for duty. Are they going to sneak in a single? Yes, they are. A couple of extras. And a cheeky run taken as well. They'll take the runs no matter how they come. And there it is, Monty getting in early on the action with a first 6 of the innings. And this is the 6th CSC Cricket Premier League, by the way. We've had 5 wonderful tournaments in years previous, and this one bigger and better than before. You must come down and check out all the action for yourself. The vibes are immaculate, drinks are flowing, food is free-flowing as well. I can smell the rolls and the masala chips in the air. Earlier on in the evening, we had hot cups of tea going around, which was lovely on this cold, cold evening. There's also a really nice photo booth set up over here. And it says the CSC Cricket Premier League 6th edition, and it's got a really nice light behind it. And it's actually one of the nicest photo booths I've seen. So definitely come out, check it out, and post a photo or two, why not? Oh, slow delivery. This is Adhyan, the man who can do no wrong today. Hit a couple of, not a couple, a fair few number of sixes himself. And Monty looking to go after him, but I think Monty's going to pay the price for it. Yes, he is. Tries to go big, but has to go home instead. A rough one for the captain there. The Dominators now in a spot of bother as they lose their second. And it's 15 for 2 after 1.5, and it's another young man, Aryan Lakhotia, into the action. And straight down he goes and starts off with a boundary. So young man to young man, and it is Aryan who gets the better of it. It's 19 for 2 after 2. A zippy start to this third over. I told you this chase was gonna be spicy. 90 to win in 29 deliveries. Once more calls for a catch just short of the fielder. Couldn't quite get to it. 2 dots to start Rohin's over off. Vijayendra just not being able to get after the ball like he would, but the strikers are very, very lively and energetic on this field, not even allowing a single to slip through. These two are really quick between the wickets. The strikers are even quicker. Straight to the bowler and pops out. What an over from Rohin. Are we going to see our first maiden of the day? Or maybe of the tournament, actually. I'll have to get back to you on that. It might be our first maiden of the tournament. In the air, is it going to be taken? No. And our maiden dreams come to a crashing end with that. Just a single, though. And ran 2, so 3 runs off that delivery. Still really good stuff from Rohin. Very clinical. Interesting action he's got over there. And served him well, just giving away 3 runs. The Dominator's now 22 for 2.
After 3.
It's Arya with the quick reflexes this time. Is it going to pay off? The umpire wants a better look. We're going to go upstairs. I think the man made his ground, but don't take the commentator's word for it. Commentators have a lot of words, some of which you really shouldn't pay attention to. We'll wait for the official call. The umpire and the strikers' jerseys are kind of similar. Same shade of red for the strikers and the umpires and the officials. Right, the third umpire says OUT, that is the final call. And the East-Star Dominators now lose their third. And Aryaman very, very quick. Excellent reflexes and pays off for his team. So the JSP strikers looking in good control of this chase. And let me remind you that the East-Star Dominators actually won the toss and chose to bowl first, which I don't know if it was the best strategy considering their lineup. Maybe they were trying something different, but they'll probably have to rethink that strategy a little bit. It is Aryaman to Aryan. And the young man getting behind that one, and all the way it goes. Look at the confidence of that strike. Aryan Lakhotia already picked up a man of the match earlier today. He's looking for a repeat performance. Ball stays low. The asking surely but certainly climbing. 79 needed in 20. Not impossible. Off the wall. And an easy end to the fourth over. The East-Star Dominators 35 for 3, 74 needed in the last 3.
Check. 74 runs needed in the last 3 overs, 74 in 18 deliveries.
Right, well, sometimes commentators are wrong. I thought it was going to be a nail biting one. The game is not over, that's for sure. But I don't know if this one is going to go right down to the wire because the strikers have pulled off an ironically dominating performance against the Star Dominators. And no, I'm never going to run out of puns for the Dominators or the strikers for that matter. It's Pranav to join Aryan down at the center and Anant with the delivery. I knew he was going to go after that one. He had that look in his eye. Is he going to go all the way? Yes, he just about catches the net down the ground. And 6 welcome runs as Aryan fights to keep his team in the game. I love that with youth comes so much, not just confidence, but courage and resilience and unwillingness to accept defeat. They play right till the end. And who knows, it might pay off. Only 14 deliveries to go. That one stays low. Three more, so this is some good running between the wickets as well. And that one's big, but I don't think it's straight enough to get him the 6. But fighting to stay in this game. 58 needed in 12 runs for the East Star Dominators.
Check. 58 needed in 12 for the East Star Dominators. 58 in the last 2 overs.
Right, so it looks like the East Star Dominators might register an L. Transfer an BW if there was one, but there isn't. So he's safe, Pranav. And that's an excellent delivery there from Sanchit. Straight down and all the way. 6 welcome runs here for the Star Dominators. They're not over. They're not done just yet. But right up until then, Sanchit had bowled an excellent over. Just gave away one run in 3 deliveries, which is really tough at this stage of the game. But now it is Pranav looking to get in on the action. That's just a single, I think, though. That's the irony of this game. You can hit a really big shot, but if it doesn't go straight, you're only getting the single. Sorry, boys. Oh, well bowled to close out that over. Just 1 over to go and 50 to get. So it looks like that's going to be that for the East Star Dominators. 59 for 3 with an over to go. Not done just yet are the Star Dominators. 6 off the bat of Pranav. Here we go. 44 needed in 5. I don't think that's mathematically possible. Someone will have to help me. Maths was not my best subject in school, I got to admit. And ironically, I end up doing so much maths because of the calculations required in cricket. But I don't think this is mathematically possible. But that one will be for going for a 4. So looking to still maintain a good, I think they're trying to maintain a good net run rate because that will determine who will qualify. Which is pretty smart logic from the Star Dominators. Just because they are losing out on this game doesn't mean they want to lose out on the tournament. So they will fight till the end. And that'll go all the way to the pickleball court and just the one. But these young boys have really showed up. Aryan, 25 of 13. Add some more to that. That'll be 31 of 14, and that'll be that for the innings. So it is the JSP Strikers who take the win by 30 runs. And a dominating performance over the Star Dominators. A brave run chase, but came up just short in the end. We'll be back with the final match of the day. The Strikers will be taking on the Cosmics. So don't go anywhere. We still have cricketing action coming your way.
The JSP Strikers continue their unbeaten run, winning by over 30 runs. We have another young man to claim the next man of the match, and what a sensational performance. Put your hands together for Adyan Kanoria. 61 of 25 deliveries. Really struck his way to a sensational performance for the JSP Strikers. Picked up a wicket as well. And a good smile to go with it. Don't go anywhere because I'm sure he'll bring us some more action in this, the final match of the day. Whenever you guys are ready, we're ready for the toss. Strikers and Cosmic.
Right, it's the Cosmic Birla off to a shaky start, losing an early wicket. And the JSP Strikers coming off a really good victory and looking for a repeat of that, undefeated in the tournament. And now we can see why. It's just Doshi and Anjana Santhalia down at the center. Cuts that away and straight to the wall. The Strikers, even with a name like Strikers, they're very electric in the field, I gotta say that. And just to remind, the first over is a power play over, so you only have one fielder allowed in the deep zone. And that'll wrap up the first over. Cosmic Birla 7 for 1 after 1. Oh, and that is dispatched with some conviction. Anjana Santhalia sending that one straight to the stars. Just by the way, I don't know if you are aware, but each playing squad needs 5 CSC members, and the other 3 members can be from any other club. So it gives an opportunity for the young CSC members to have a go, and it also gives an opportunity for members of the other clubs to kind of come and enjoy themselves here at the CSC, which is always so hospitable and welcoming, I gotta say. I've been here quite frequently over the season, and everyone is always so welcoming and inviting, and it's always a great time to spend here at the CSC outdoor poolside. So definitely come and check it out. We'll be bringing you all the cricketing action right through the weekend, and you'll get to see some sensational strikes like that. It's also a great opportunity to hang out and watch some live sporting action. We have a projector set up as well in case you want to watch off the screen as well. We have a photo booth. We have tons of food and friends and families and everything you can ask for. And on Sunday we actually have a women's tournament as well. So ladies, there's something for you as well. You can of course come and watch the gents in action, but you can also come and watch the ladies in action on Sunday. The Cosmic Birla 23 for 1 after 2. Oh, and what a brave attempt at a catch, hand outstretched. Would have been so good if he took it. But what a strike that was as well. Unfortunate as it goes all the way for a 6. And I think that one's going all the way as well. Yes, it is. Back-to-back 6s for Cosmic Birla. And are they going to be the first chink in the armor for the JSP Strikers? So the CSC Cricket Premier League, this is the 6th edition. We have 6 exciting teams in this league or round robin format. Everyone will play against everyone. There's one more that's sent all the way and rattles the roof, or should I say. So everyone will play everyone in the league format. That's yesterday, today and tomorrow. And then on Saturday, we will have the qualifier, the first qualifier, and then we'll have an eliminator and then a qualifier. Batter wasn't ready. That's going to be a dead ball, I guess. Yep. So it's kind of like the IPL format, except, yeah, no, it is like the IPL format. Everyone plays everyone, and then there's an eliminator and a qualifier. So third and fourth will play against each other, and first and second will play against each other. And the winner of the match between the first and second automatically qualifies to the final, and the loser of that match will play against the winner of third and fourth, and they will qualify for the final. And with that, we quickly make our way to the end of the third over. Cosmic Birla racing away to 41 for 1. A 4 to kick things off in the fourth over, and it's Ariman Chaudhary with the ball. Cosmic Birla have sneakily but surely made their way to this half century. Yep, the half century comes up in some fashion. Josh Doshi getting in on the action, joining Anjanay, who has scored already 25 of 9. Off to a cracker of a start, the Cosmic Birla. It's really nice to see how lively and popping the club is, even though it's a Thursday and the festive season is technically over. The festive season might be over, but the fireworks are surely continuing here in the pool with shots like that. Yep, that one did go all the way. I had a feeling, and my feelings have been confirmed. Cosmic Birla. Right, and we'll head into our second over of power play. The first over of the innings has to be compulsorily a power play, and then of the last couple of overs, you can choose anyone to be the power play. So that means only one fielder is allowed in the deep, in the literal deep. It's kind of funny because it's the swimming pool deep and it's like the cricketing position deep, and that will be wide. Tries to pull that away. I really like to see this, the pull shot in outdoor cricketing formats. But it doesn't really hold up in this pool format of the game. That kind of shot definitely does. Straight as an arrow, hit with conviction, all the way it goes. 6 more. Thank you very much, says Anjaney. Is it going to be back to back? No, it's not. He holds on to it. A very, very important wicket falls. The JSP strikers claim an important wicket. And the Cosmic Birla lose their second. It's Jash Doshi. What a partnership these two guys have built up. I beg your pardon. It is Anjaney who will have to depart. A cracker of a performance comes to a halt. And replaced by Vedant. Vedant Kanoria. Oh, confusion, confusion, confusion. Is he going to make it back? I think he does. Oh, he'll be breathing a big sigh of relief after that. Confusion between the batters, confusion between the fielders, but all for nothing. That'll bring us to the end of the fifth. It's 75 for 2 for Cosmic Birla.
Check. Just 2 overs to go. Cosmic Birla 75 for 2.
Big swing, and does he take it? No way. No way. That is a catch for the highlight reel. And who else could it be but Adyan? Excellent hands, excellent with the bat. A true MVP for the strikers. Cosmic Birla now 77 for 3. And Proteam Dada comes out. Oh, don't tell me, Adyan. This catching practice for him, he's laughing because he knows it's so good. It is so good. It is an absolute pleasure and a delight to watch. Excellent technique, kept his eye on the ball, didn't lose his footing, even though, let me tell you, it's not easy at all to field in this pool. The surface is so undiluting, but he makes it look so easy. Cosmic Birla now 79 for 4. And unfortunately, Dada is the victim of Adyan's excellent catching skills. Right, Jash still holding on to his wicket. He's got to take his team over the line. Will be looking to play out the last over for sure. Easy does it for him. Yep, just 1 over to go for Cosmic Birla. 83 for 4.
With just an over to go, Cosmic Birla 83 for 4. And how about those catches from Adyan in the deep over there? Sensational stuff.
Yep, and just as I said it, another one for Adyan. That's his third catch of the match. Each one better than the last. Add that to the highlight reel, ladies and gentlemen. This man is on fire.
खाना नहीं खाया ड्रीम है तो खाएगा ड्रीम
JSP Strikers actually done pretty well to rein in this Cosmic Birla side quite a bit. They were off to a flying start. The official making it very clear that that's a wide. Yes, sir, we saw you. And it's Jayavardhan with the last over for the Strikers in the air. Comfortably taken by Ariman behind the stumps. And more importantly, a dot ball. 87 for 6.
ये तो हम पहले हम खा खाए बचाने के लिए पैसा है तो तुम्हारे पास ड्रीम पकड़ और ये पकड़ की पता नहीं पकड़ गया भैया नीचे नीचे मैं नीचे बैठ गया
And that will be that for the Cosmic Birla, all out at 87. Just gonna get confirmation. Right, so we've got a runner in actually. Just checking about that. Yep, a runner in for the last 3 deliveries. That's why you don't see the other batter's name. He's only allowed to run, whereas Akshat is the only one allowed to take strike. Alright, we're gonna go upstairs and check for the no ball. Right, that's going to be a fair delivery. So we're straight up into the last ball. I'm going to get a confirmation with you on the status of the runner and the batters. Seems to be a bit of confusion. Did the young man get his man? I think he kept his ground. Really good work there from Jayavardhan, keeping the batter honest. But it looks like it'll either be 92 or 93 or 94. And it was Aaron Mini, our very own Mini, who joined us down at the crease. Right, we're going to give you the official final score at the end of the 7th over before we head into the chase, the very last chase of the day. What an exciting day of cricket it has been. Thanks for tuning in. We have just 1 innings to go. Don't go anywhere. All right, lock in for the last run chase of the day, and it is Dhyan who will get things started. And don't tell me he's going to lose his wicket off the very first delivery. He ran for his life, and I think he's made his ground. Yes, he has, and a spicy start to the innings. Ignore that replay, that was from the previous innings. Adhyan Kanoria, a sensational day he has had. 61 on the last game, 3 catches already in the first innings of this match. Everything he touches turns to gold. Lands just short of the fielder there. Advait to join Adhyan down at the centre, and with it to kick off the bowling. And 90 plus is the target, 96 is the target. 90 and 40 now. Anyone's game for sure. Strikers looking to maintain that unbeaten streak, and Adhyan definitely helping with that. Think we're gonna go all the way? Does it go all the way? No, it doesn't. Well, it does, but not straight down the ground. Oh, and that's taken. That is taken. That is an early wicket. And the cosmic strike early. It is Advait, I think, who will have to walk. And Anjaney with an excellent catch. The strikers lose an early one, 9 for 1. Janel lets that one go clever and picks up an extra. And that'll help their cause a lot. Adhyan, you can see at the non-strikers and desperate to get back on strike. He's having a really good day. The temperature is dropping, but the match is definitely heating up. Oh, and that's a good recovery ball. Came round the wicket from Vidit. Finally, the end of the first over, an entertaining first over. JSP 11 for 1. Yeah, it's the danger man on strike. Oh, big swing and a miss, and they think they have their man, and the finger goes up. No way. Look at the celebrations. The keeper doing an excellent job behind the stumps, and it is Adhyan Kanoria who will have to walk. He is not happy about it. The strikers are bummed out. Oh, he wanted that big shot. He is very disappointed in himself. I'm very far away, so I don't know if there was a little sound on it. I think he knows there was. And very, very unfortunate. What a good day he's had, though. It's okay, Adhyan. You win some, you lose some. Game's not over yet. That was a tough pill to swallow, but it'll be Udit who will replace him down at the center. The strikers looking in a spot of bother. 11 for 2. 85 needed in 35. Are the Cosmic Birla going to be shaking some things up here? Shaking up the table a little bit. I'd love to see that. Yeah, on that note, it's actually a good time to pull out the table and see where we are. Let me see where we are. JSP currently undefeated. But that might change. They beat the Mafia, they beat the Joy Game Changers, and they beat the Star Dominators. So it's only up to the Cosmic Birla to put a dent in that shining armor. And the Cosmic Birla, they've played 2. They lost to the E-Star Dominators. They beat the Gainwell team by just 1 run. And they're looking well on their way to another victory. Still anyone's game. Struck hard but straight off the net. Quick run taken. All right, 74 needed in 30. That's an excellent start to the over for Anjaney. Big swing, 1 bounce straight to the fielder, and a quick run, sneaky from the strikers there. They will be having to push for those extras. .67 needed in 28. Yeah, I knew that was going to be called a wide. That was way wide and a welcome extra. Don't want to bowl too many of those. Straight but in the air. Couldn't get to it, the fielder in the deep. It might be late in the evening, but the Cosmic Birla are definitely charged up, raring for this win. Strikers really need to dig deep here. This partnership could prove valuable for them, Udit and Jainal. Pulls that away, and just a single as the ball leaves the field of play. A clever shot on them, another couple. That'll close out the third over, 38 for 2.
Come on, stay in the game, stay in the game.
That was a cracker of a throw, and I think they might have got their man. The Cosmic Birla are on fire today. And look at that throw, direct hit. And looks like he is G-O-N-E gone. And Protein was there to cover for it, but he didn't need to. Look at the celebrations as they know this is going to be a big, big victory for them. Taking down the table leaders, or the leaders at the moment at least. The Strikers definitely in trouble now. Cosmic Warriors looking to the stars for some inspiration, and it's paying off. Maybe because they're playing under the stars, it's working for them. This is going to be a big victory if they can see it through. Oh, slower delivery from Dala. And gets away with it. Interestingly, bowls with the right hand and bats with the left. Lefty bat. My friend and co-commentator Liam Bain also does that. You'll hear him. You heard him on the mic yesterday, and you will hear him in a couple of days as well.
Good thinking, Jado, good thinking.
Once more, goes slow. Doesn't allow for the run to sneak in either. Pressure is mounting on the Strikers. 55 needed in 20. Goes big. But is it going to go all the way? Yes, it does. Just about. And a little bit of comeback here for the Strikers. These gents want to give us a thriller. In case you haven't had any entertainment this holiday season, some entertainment for you. One more, says Sanchit. And now it's 43 needed in 18 for the Strikers. And that was some super fast running met with an equally fast ball. And just though she already done some damage with the bat, looking to do some damage with the ball now. I think he's safe. Right, this over is probably gonna be very crucial. Good thinking here from the batters. Played away to the wall. Gently. Sneak in a single. Keep the runs coming. Oh, swing and a miss. And the finger goes up. No way. The Cosmic Warriors are celebrating. Look at the emotions down there in the pool. They are absolutely stoked, and they should be, because this Strikers team is not an easy one to take down. And it is Dada behind the stumps. What a good catch. And look at that celebration. The fourth falls for the Strikers. 58 for 4. They need 38 in 14 now. And it is Arya. A man on a mission. Oh, and a bit of a misfield. Is that going to be costly? Can't make those mistakes. Got to keep the pressure on the batters. Once more, Arya goes down that leg side. (37 in 13). That's what they need, the Strikers, to see this match through. I beg your pardon. 36 in 12. 60 for 4 after 5. Oh, that's in the air. And all the way for a single. The irony of this format of the game, I tell you. You can hit the biggest shot. Doesn't go down the ground. You're only stuck with the single. So sorry about that, gentlemen. Udit's done his job for the team for sure, but he needs to see this game through. Oh, unfortunate for Akshat as that one drifts wide. And a welcome extra for the Strikers. Still anyone's game. 33 needed and 11 now. Into the ground for Udit. Are they going to sneak a single? No, they decide not to. Probably wise. Because this fielding side is looking really tight. I think we're in the power play actually. Yes, we are. Just one fielder in the deep. Once more goes down the ground and off the wall. Anjaneya's all over that. Cleans it up very nicely. Keeps it down to 3. Just an over and a half to go now. I knew he was going to go after that one, but doesn't get a hold of it. And pays the price. Come on is the call from the fielding side. And coming on is what they are doing as they make their mark in this tournament. The Cosmic Birla Warriors charging their way to what could be their first victory. And Arya comes up short, unfortunately. He had to go big. 66 for 5 after 5.4. Oh, what's the time? 30 needed in 8. I don't know if it was the wisest to go after every delivery, you know. But it is the power play. Swing and a miss. Big call for us, and bowler says no. Fielder certainly thinks so. Emotions running very, very high. The dot ball just adding, mounting pressure to the striker side. Loopy. I thought that was going to be demolished, but it wasn't. Right, with just an over to go, JSP 68 for 5. And 28 is what they need of the last 6. A lot of responsibility riding on Udit's shoulders now as the set batter in. Off the wall, saved from the boundary line. And I think Udit finds himself back on strike. No, he doesn't. 25 needed in 5. That's in the air. And that's taken comfortably. A safe pair of hands, and the Cosmic Birla Warriors claim another. And more importantly, I think that's going to be a dot ball as well. Yes, it is. 25 needed of just 4 deliveries now. And Cosmic Birla Warriors have not tapped out of this tournament just yet. Akshat in now for the JSB strikers, going for the big strike and paying the price for it. Akshat claimed by Akshit in the deep, back-to-back catches. What a cool, calm head he's got on his shoulders, this young man. The youngsters in the squad, they're doing an excellent job, I gotta say. 23 and 3 needed now. Reload that one. Hopefully it won't be very costly. Still 22 needed in 3. Oh, inches, centimeters away from the stumps. Very, very lucky. The strikers are down to their last men standing. And just 2 balls to go. And somehow the Cosmic Birla Warriors have taken down this behemoth of a team. The strikers tasting their first loss, and the Cosmic Warriors tasting their first victory. Last ball. And that will be that. The Cosmic Birla Warriors register a win. And a convincing win in the end. 22-run win. And 18-run win, I beg your pardon. And the JSP Strikers coming up just short, but a brave performance from them. And with that, we'll come to the end of the broadcast for day 2 of the 6 CSC Cricket Premier League. We'll be back tomorrow at 5:30 with the rest of the league action. Definitely do join us, and we'll see you there.
Cosmic Birla winning by 18 runs.